Hello. Alright, what is this? Oh, cool. We got the jumping map. Jumping tech map. RPG-ish. Oh god, that jump looks tough. Okay, Bog, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like this. This looks nice. Alright, do I remember anything? Evidently not. Okay, it jumps a lot higher than it looks. Oh yeah, it's here. You want how much speed? Looks like 260-ish. Oh, come on. Okay, it's more than 260. 266? Wow, even that's not enough. Really need to be... You also don't want a side jump. Okay, so 265 barely made it. Why was I playing that in Cam 3? Maybe just the tech I'll do in Cam 3. Oh god, that turn. We'll jump right to left. And in there, okay. Okay, the ending's actually pretty easy. Feeling any better? Yeah, I feel a bit better today. Thank you, Spies. I appreciate that. Oh, that jump is hard. You don't want to go too low. Jump here towards the arrow. There. I'm guessing you can get more speed by jumping like side to side. Looking forward to Canada this weekend. Yeah, the F1 race, yeah. 3 weeks is too long. It's too long! Dude. How do you do this jump? It feels like I'm jumping super high, but it's low. Okay, 266 is what we need. 268. Still clipped. Maybe I'll just play this in Cam 3. Oh my god. And then this in cam 1. Okay, finish left. Alright, getting there. Just need a clean run now. Okay, jump high. Yeah. Even that was still a pretty low jump. Oh, that's greedy. Okay, somewhat clean, but just a clip. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I think I found the visual for that. Yeah, approach this more from the left. There we go. Getting there, still missing a lot, but that's fine. That should gain a lot. Wait, why is there a finish down there? Wait. Where am I missing 1 second? Wait, 1.5 seconds. Okay, jump there. Ah, it is the start. Okay, I was just missing a lot of speed there. Yeah, that's why the jumps felt so... I felt like I had to jump so high. So yeah, the start I'm definitely missing at least half a second. And here... Oh... And this wall ride. Yeah, okay. My ending's fine. Just the start and mid. Just missing speed. Alright. Oh yeah, that feels way better. Hey, Omniscious, thank you, and happy time zone. Yeah, gonna have a very short drift there, very short. Yeah, there we go. I jump a lot lower. Here. Okay, there we go. 6, 7 again. Still 0.1 down on PB. Yeah, there we go. How do I like the Netherlands? Well, I didn't really explore the Netherlands. I was just there for the event. But I enjoyed what I saw while I was there. Nice, there we go. Division 1. Did I try Dutch food? I mean, I had some stroopwafels, so that counts. Yo, Kevin, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Hello, so you're not familiar with this kind of keyboard? Aha! Read the title again. Bro, this is so much nicer than playing Cam 3. Nice. Whoa, look at all the people who improved already. Pretty sure I still have a keyboard if I use it for retire. I mean, true. Alright, technically the title is wrong, I guess. I still use the keyboard. Bit of unusual cup of the day. I mean, yeah. It is a bit strange. I don't mind it though. I like this. I like this map. Dude, I might not make Division 1. I need to improve. But I can't time this start. Any plans for playing GTA 6? No. Not at the moment. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's what I have to do if I mess that up. I should be okay. I don't think not 20 people will improve. Awesome. Thank you, Meta Wizardry. Oh. It's so hard to drive fast. Oh my god, I barely made it into Division 1. 59th. Except there's too many speed checks? Yeah. Any plans to play GTA 7? No worries right now. You completed one run of quali. Drifted far too late. Just before that line. Just gotta drift a tiny bit earlier than I normally do. A bit higher to get less penalty. Also gets a better line for the wall rides. Alright. Only thing I don't really get right now is the start, like how to do it consistently. Maybe that seems okay though. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was around PB pace. How come I'm still playing keyboard? I'm not. Read the title again. Congrats on the Red Balloon. Thank you, Bluff. I really appreciate that. The line on the train map. Oh, that's Railways was amazing. It really was. Good luck. I'll need it. Way too high. Holy shit. Where is bro going? Badge. Alright, good fun, have luck. Yo, Blaster, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome to the Wazar gang. You thought the offline track was quali? Fair enough. Do you have any hidden PBs or world records on any of the maps? Yeah, my best run was on Railways. I had 104.2, which is 0.3 ahead of public record. Okay, low speed, so I have to jump a bit higher. That's fine. Am I making this? Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Not dead like 5 times there. I am so slow on this. It looks like you can jump into that lower finish, but I just don't know how. But it looks like a risky fin is actually just to jump into the lower one. Yeah, that's what they're doing here. Alright, let's study. Oh, what? That's ridiculous. If that's the risky fin, that's crazy. You thought I was wearing Celtic makeup? You thought wrong. Oi, oi, oi. Nice jump. Alright, let's see how much I lose to the others here. By just doing the normal jump. Oh, I actually gained. I gained overall. What time did I drive? Was that 43? 43.1, yeah. You love Rebel Fa? Me too. Hello, Lent. Emily see me take 1+9 world record? Do you mean 1+9 the map, or is it all 9 1+ maps? I think I still have 1+9 world record. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Uh-oh. Oh, good save. Oh, I'm losing like 1,000 hours. Just gonna make the jumps. Or not. The map itself? I should still have 1+9 world record, right? I don't think it's been beaten. Was there no League Cup last Sunday? No, there was. It was Canada. Suspension was having a good one that round. Not too shabby. Oh, that's too low. Oh, never mind. I thought for sure it was Joe Ever. Okay. Oh, crispy flip, thank you. Appreciate that. Last said he had 1+9 world record the other day. Oh, did he actually beat it? I remember he had 1+1. What's my opinion on ENC as a concept? Well, I think it's great. Giving people chances from, like, to represent their home nations that you would normally get to see them compete in. Not dead. Jump wide. Nice. Well, I'm not very fast, but I'm consistent on this. Yeah, I have like Lars has 1+1 world record, and I don't know if I'll try get it, like reclaim it. Why are people doing that jump at the end? Is it really that fast? How do you spell the last name? Oh, for motherfucker, it's Fuqer. Zifat Ildeen. Pretty good. Peanut butter. Finally. Finally a good run. What? Bartholomew Harold. Why keyboard without? Because I played with keyboard yesterday and I'm not playing with it today. It's really that simple. That's a bit high. Ow. Let's go speed. Okay, I think purple actually hit the other finish that time. VWC calls, do you think in hindsight it could be beneficial for people to focus on a couple of the maps instead of getting all the top heavy points distribution? If you have maps that you're super strong at and think you can go very far, then yes. But I think it's better to give yourself 10 chances rather than 2. To get good points. And experience has told me, if you feel good on the map, chances are everyone else will as well.
Congrats on the dominant Red Bull victory, Mudda. Was super sick to see such a deserved win.
Nice. Yeah. Colton, thanks for the 29 years. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Appreciate that. And the GGs. Thank you, Smartana. And Stone again. Must have been a big weight off the shoulders. 100%. Is this a Cup of the Day winner POV stream? I mean, there's a chance it's that. We still have to survive that long. Veg. Ah, shit. Can I still make the jump? Okay, I can. We still have plenty of time behind us. No need to rush. Oh, purple is out. Is 162 was normal upper finish? Okay, so you just must have a really, really good exit speed from the drift. Well, that's a good jump. Yep. Good speed here. Oh, almost hit the wall. Oh, what? Oh, what do I do here? I have to go safe in. Holy shit, that was close. What was that slowdown? Oh, I just hit the wall on the right. Tried to take too much speed. Holy, that was close. And very slow now, though. Oh. That was an accident. It still worked. I didn't even mean to do that. Fucking hell. That was so... Yeah, definitely lucky that. Team esports needs some really bad smack talk during interviews. In the game chats for shits and giggles. Well, I'm not that kind of person. So you won't get it from me. Okay, let's not miss the jump. Good. Alright, I drove the map normally. That's great. I have a better voice today? Yeah, I feel better. I had a lot of... tea. Like hot tea and with lemon and honey. It helped a lot. What's my PB on Australia? 115.9. I drove that on the day the maps came out. Can I show trophy after Cuppa? I would, except I don't have it because I accidentally broke it. So it's being repaired and then it'll be shipped to me. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I'm just DNFing. That's just... You can't save that. I knew as soon as I jumped, it was dead. But yeah, I haven't played any of the EWC maps since the campaign released. But the way I broke the trophy, it sits on a pole and you can spin it around. So I was spinning the car around and then one of the wheels flew off. I already broke the trophy. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it broken. It's just damaged. Minor damage. It's just missing one of the wheels. Yo, Monarch, thank you so much, man. Who am I rooting for? I don't know, and I don't really care. I just want to see good rounds. From trophy to atrophy. That's right. Ziff at Julian 2468. Run from Grenadier guy. Nice. This is a fat deathless rage. Hello, Hop69. You watch it pretty much all the time, even though you never come and almost say anything. You're always lurking in the background supporting you. Congrats on winning the tournament, really earned it. Heart and blanket emoji to you, Hop69, and thank you for supporting what I do. Me and what I do, you know? Don't even remember. Feelings about both you and Soldier getting a W on the same weekend. Genuinely, like, the greatest TM weekend ever for me and Soldier. Actually, that's not true. The second greatest, only second though to winning the stage 2 in 2023. Maybe another Grenadier guy win. Looks like it. I mean, he's won so many Cup of the Days. He's very good at this. What's my PB in Australia? 115.9, but that's from day one. I haven't learned the map at all. We'll not forget that that's right, and Lentillion booted up TM, like the map editor, and on stream for 1+10 mapping. It's just the best weekend of all time. So far. Flying sounds a bit different. Was I sick? Yeah, I've been ill since Thursday. Since my flight into Amsterdam, yeah, I've been ill for like 5 days now, 6 days. The sore throat's gone, the fever's mostly gone, it's just the blocked sinus. Must have been the Dutch weather. No, I got it on the plane out of Australia. As someone who promotes healthy habits, you need an explanation around my sleeping hours and stated circadian rhythm. Well, if you think about it, most people operate on a 24-hour cycle, and they operate on the sunlight. I don't. My day is 24.5 hours. If I try to stick to wake up same time every day, go to sleep same time every day, I will feel like shit. And I won't sleep very well. But doing what I do now, it's the healthiest I've ever felt. Any fun purchase of mine from prize money? Any prize money and salary I earn from esports is going straight into savings. Oh, other one. That's unfortunate. I'm saving up to buy a home. I know Heku was the host. Yeah. That shit was fantastic. Along with Medic and Virtual. And I will also point out, I was very disappointed. Because there was this absolutely horrible drink that they were being asked to have. Right? And they smelt it. And you could tell straight away they didn't like it. And yet they still drank. Both Heku and Sammy still drank it. Sammy had it twice. I'm just like, bro. Disappointing. As someone who did not fight in front of the mic. Bro, that clip. Like, I could tell, like, I was purely running on adrenaline at that point. And looking at the clip is like, Jesus, that looks so aggressive. I did it to you and also virtual. I'm like, oh no. Why does this always happen? And then there was XP Evo last year where I missed the handshake. Oh god. Adrenaline makes you do crazy things. Ziff. Yo, G-Wolf with the tier 3 gifted to Heku. Absolute fire emoji. And by the way, as a tier 3 sub of this channel, you now get access to the Mudda Ziff emoji, which is like the greatest emote of all time on any platform. And it's a tradition that all the tier 3s, it's like a greeting. When we see each other in the Twitch chats, we have to Ziff each other. Once you go Ziff, you can never go back. Oi, oi, oi. Nico, why are you going that close to the wall, man? It's not necessary. Ziff at VXR, Ziff at Julian2468, Ziff at Omniscience, Ziff at G-Wolf, Ziff at The Only Lab, Ziff at Phoebe. What do you mean? Grenadi's still... Guys, there was a DNF. He was in. He was in the entire time. The last place DNF'd. What are you worried about? Ah, there it is. Ziff at Heku. There you go. You have now been indoctrinated into our Ziff religion. What's my opinion on Bitterbollen? I didn't have any. If you're wondering what Ziff actually means, it's like, it's you know, that face you give someone when an old friend tries to contact you, get in contact with you, and you find out very quickly they're just trying to sell you a pyramid scheme. That's the face of Ziff right there. You know? Alright, good luck. Taranti versus Grandaddy. Grenadi doesn't win this, I will inhale air from the atmosphere. Why was that funny? Because I'm hilarious. I'm the most funny human being on the planet ever. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, oh, we got some lag. And Granddaddy does indeed win. And despite that, I'm still going to inhale air from the atmosphere. As if, like, as if? Yes, exactly. Did I DNF just to annoy Sammy? No, I crashed so bad. Like I was like plus 10 seconds if I tried to continue. Like I was dead as soon as I crashed. All right, GG's. Nice map. That was fun. All right, let's go learn Australia. Mountains aren't just funny, they're hill areas. So I'm a mountain? Yes. Learning Australia. Because I'm just like that, you know? You know, every time I'm ill now, all I think about is the dragon from Lord of the Rings, and that noise it makes. Because I'm like, that's such a relatable noise to what I'm feeling right now. Do I always start stream at 3 AM? No. No, I don't. Alright, how the fuck do I play this? I'm just gonna drive. Okay, that's not how you drive. Alright. That was blocked off. Hey, what the hell? I did not consent to that slowdown. Ow, ow. They blocked off the intro flag route? Yes. Yes, they did. Yep, flag. Yep, flag. Oh! I made it. That's crazy. 139. I somehow think that's not gonna do very well in knockout. Need to be better than that. Since I'm in the mood of explaining go-to emotes, what's the story behind Heaven Lettuce? Well, a long time ago in this stream, I used to listen to Monster Cat songs. And one of those songs was called Heaven Let Us Down. As in, let us down, you know? And we kept hearing it as Heaven Lettuce, so we made an emote. That's the story, but that was the first ever tier 3 emote on the channel. First try is crazy. It really is, actually. Oh my god. Do I just play Cam 3 for the non-FS parts? Ow. Yeah, you can't have Mother Boys. No, Julian, trust. It's happening soon. Just trust. Let's do this identity in Cam 3 and see what happens. Whoa! Alright, Cam 3 identity confirmed. Oh, never mind. Okay, it does have way more than that. This map looks fun. It is really fun. It is so weird playing a full spin part where the cam changes, like you have to do them yourself. It does feel very weird. Maybe I'll just do all this in cam 3. Oh my god. Where am I going? Actually, it isn't too bad to drive like this. Okay, jump a bit too low there. Ow. I actually kind of like this in game 3. How'd they extend the cut? They just move the wall. Where is it again? After this. Yeah, they just move this wall out. 124 EWC ready? That's right. Hey Orange Juice, what's up, man? You got a line for work? Just want to congratulate the beautiful and Rebel Faster. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, excuse me. Why do I not have the keyboard wheel... What? Sandwich on the stages I did in Prague Room? Because the cable for the keyboard was too short. And so it was sitting... Instead of straight, it was diagonal, and it was bothering me, so that's why I put it to the side. Yet another autistic thing I do, apparently, or care about. Like, something I learned is that the number on the back of the car and the 3 letters, if I can't see those very clearly, I can't drive. Like the number where it says 01 and the 3 letters, I need to be able to see them at all times. Otherwise I just forget how to play the game. Like when I'm in this camera, I mean. Jump here. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, I even kept the gear. Gaming. Ow. On 15.8 copium, okay. Is the cut still faster? I mean, if you try to do the cut on this map, you'll just smash into a concrete wall, so probably not. Cam 3 undrivable? No, like, I don't have the issue in Cam 3. It's only if I play this camera and I can't see the number on the car, I can't drive. So that's why, like, I prefer to use a dark... Like something where the back of the car is dark. Or if I'm playing in like a teams format, where it's like either blue or red team. That's why it didn't bother me last year with the jet lag car, because the number was always red or blue. So I can very clearly see it. How much money did you pay to have this map added to the pool? $0.00. It would explain though why in solo events last year found it hard to train. Ow. I do like this section in Cam 3. Alright, first try and then to the incoming. It was not first try. Oh! Oh, dude. Alright, there we go. Am I playing Cup of the Week? The Elite Cup? Yeah, I'll be playing the Elite. That's why I'm learning the map. Why did I lie to you? It wasn't a lie, it was a wrong prediction. Is that why I drive worse when I red? It could be, actually. The red number does definitely... It does affect you. Let's see if I can SD in Cam 3. Okay, no, not quite. That is, I need a Cam 1 just for this. Alright, watch this. This runs PBing. It's not PBing. Told you. I told you, PB. Top times of a cut? No. There's no cuts in this. The campaign version is a 112.8 record. I don't know if I'm SDing or not. No, I'm not Cam 3 SDing. Alright, I'll stop trolling. can't see that in Cam 3. I don't see it in this camera. I don't need to worry about the sand either. Just survive it for now, don't need to optimize it. Ow. Yeah, thank you, actual potato. Stole your microphone. That's right, I'm the microphone thief. Whoa! Oh, that was clean up until the last jump. Am I speed sliding? Yes. Do I SD IRL? No. Oh, I nearly kept the gear. Alright. First try. Never mind. Third try. 115.7 cope. Stop saying first try, or I'll say second try. And that means it'll actually be first try. Can't wait to see me get better CPs than you after 10 minutes of playing. Also, congrats, Rebel. It was incredible. Thank you, man. Appreciate that a lot. It's nice to get a LAN win. Break the maiden LAN win. Very happy about that. Still physically feeling a bit meh because I've been ill since Thursday. But I'm very happy. Can I ask Rock if they can make a Batman shirt? I mean, I can ask. No guarantees, though. No, what if Medic is Heku and Heku has been Medic this entire time? They just, you know, played along with it. People get it the wrong way around. What is a good CP, like start CP? I have no idea right now. A good start CP is CP1. Alright, this run's gonna PB. Watch this. Second try incoming. See? If you just say it's second try, then it'll be first try. Lauritz and Luke have a 23.7. I can check, actually. So this CP, 13.0. Okay. And then this one, 19.4 it looks like. 23.7-ish. Lauritz had 0.77 and Luke had a 0.8. Okay. So basically a 23 is a good CP. Oh, there you are, Theo TM. Nice. What am I doing? Oh, it was an FS moment there. I thought the camera would change. It just never did. It's so weird to play FS without automatic camera changes. $19.4. 24.1. Okay. I'm about 4/10 behind right now. Ah, you bozo. See you, Rens. Gonna go sleep a bit. Fair enough. And thank you. Good luck with your uni. 23.8.9 are your bests. Fair enough. Did I have my real comp Batman shirt under the jersey? Yes, I was wearing the Batman shirt underneath the jersey the entire Saturday. Like, the Batman shirt for me is like the red shirt for Tiger Woods. $24.0. Okay. Watch this. Gaming. That's a real peanut butter. I beat my real PB by 2/10. You have a 115.5 on campaign version? Yes. Congratulations on the Red Bull win. Second is well broken and I was 100. More records is just there to be broken. I don't know, I'm just learning the map. Do I play most maps in Cam 3? More and more. Like, the more I play Cam 3, the more I like it.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, my Nero, thanks for the 500 bits, man. That's really kind of you. Appreciate that. Ow. Just imagine the finish as a microphone. Alright. I'll try that. Well, I can't drive 23 right now, but it's fine. Also, what was that gear? Jesus. That was a good turn. Yeah, I gained a lot. How does that not keep the gear, man? How does that not keep the gear? Bonk. Whoa! 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 What was that lag? Am I already back in Australia? I certainly hope so. Otherwise, I have no idea what I spent 21 hours on metal tubes doing. I also have no idea how I would have ended up here. Have people already made jokes about the title? Depends. Oi, 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 that was close to the wall. Ah, gear's annoying. What airline did I take? Cathay Pacific. Alright, watch this. Oh. That was a 79 cope. That means we only gained 3/10. You missed Dong already? Me too. Me too. Is that a pick between winning one between Red Bull and EWC? Which one I choose? EWC. I mean, it's not even close. But both are very special. I'd rather win $200,000 than $20,000 if I had the option of one of those two. Guaranteed. You pick both? Yes. I also would pick both if that was an option in that question. Why do I wear gloves? Keep my hands warm, protect the wheel from my greasy fingers. Gives a better grip on the wheel as well. Ow. Your performance, Rebel, is so incredible. So happy all the work paid off. Yeah, I'm very happy with the whole performance. Very, very happy. What did I eat for dinner in the Netherlands? I can't remember, to be honest. The first night was a buffet. They had, like, pizza, pastas. I think there was a Caesar salad there. There was some fruit. On the Saturday, on the Friday, I had just some yogurt with fruit. I don't think I went out for dinner a single time. Nothing Dutch whatsoever. Yet no, I don't think so. The most Dutch thing I ate was stroopwafels. Bro, this 23 is impossible. There we go. Pointed the gear. Oi, oi, oi. Why is this jump impossible? $15.2. Okay. The gearbox is sobbing. I know. It's an interesting question, but since sitting so close to the players at the finals in Amsterdam, you could see the map preview on the screen kept spinning around. I also thought it was the only one having this issue. Do you have any fix? There's a setting that you can change. I don't remember what the file is called, but it's in the trackmania folder somewhere. But there's you open it in the text document and you just change one of the things to no. I think it's something to do with cam 7 and controller. I don't remember the exact name of the setting. Oh, this is good. That's got to be a 23. Yeah, 93. Config.ini, yeah, something like that. I lost all my speed. Do I like this or the original agility dash more? I like this. Do I prefer viewers watch on YouTube or on Twitch? Why not both? Have both open at the same time. You generate twice as much ad revenue that way. You could do that. Another 23. Alright, we're gaming. We've got the start figured out. Ow. Oh, bruh. You have premium, so you generate premium revenue. That's true. YouTube Premium, for some reason, generates more revenue. Ow. Back in Australia to the big one already? Yes. I arrived yesterday. That was a pretty good time. I have no clue how to get gear 4 there. It was impossible. Wee-ya! Not quite yet, flag. Oh, come on. Point 2 again. Why do wheel players use the cockpit camera so much more than others? I don't know. Just feels... I don't always use cam 3, but I don't know, just find it useful more often than not. Is world record of the color just very fast? It's very fast. On the campaign version, there's a shortcut and it says about 2 something seconds, and the world records are 112. Oh, so close. Hey, thank you, Zabacus. I really appreciate that. Ugh. Have I had water yet this stream? It's outside dirt, not faster. It probably is. I just don't want to learn it right now. Do I have any idea what pace and rounds will be? I have no fucking clue. I have absolutely no idea. It's a big ass cup, it really is. I shared my PBs on Rebel maps by any chance? Yeah, I've shared them yesterday. Is there any map in particular you're interested in? Ugh, terrible. Is this official rankings? This is these records are on the esport versions of the maps, not the campaign version. Where is Bro going? Thank you, Mr. Clown. Appreciate that. Does this map feel like home to me? Yes. Stop releasing mid-drift. I have hopes and dreams of keeping that gear one day. I only release if I don't think I'm making the turn. Which is like almost every attempt. That was horrible. Oh my god, the gear. And I hit the wall and I still survived. That's crazy. Wow, clean end. I'll take that. Is this a map for another competition? Yeah, it's for the Elite Cup and the EWC later in the year. At the time, at the backseat, it sort of was. Good focus. Am I gonna play Trackmania Nations forever soon? No. Oh, is this fast? 92. Nice. PB. Yeah, very bad section there. That's a classic. Get a good full speed, immediately lose 0.3 on the next turn. On the next part. Two. Alright, this is decent. Ah! Too early. Am I gonna play Trackmania ESWC soon? Well, if you remove the S, then yes. Do I think I'll ever try top my DP run? I have no reason to. $92 again. Hey, what the hell? What was that? Alright, I just want to cope. Let's try have a cope run. I really don't understand this time. Yeah, I read YouTube chat. Oi, 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 oi. Alright. That's a 115.2. Copium. You gonna go to sleep? No worries, Hindi Gaming. Thanks for hanging out. Why aren't I using the copium timer? I do use it, but it's in the top left. See all these times here? They're my no respawn timers on previous runs. Oh boy. This is gonna PB because it's a shitty start. Oh yeah. This is definitely gonna PB now.
Oh
Are you serious? No, what are you
Are
doing?
you joking?
What are you doing? Yo, thank you for the 10. Okay, I didn't see what currency it was. 1 sec. Watching. Of course. Peanut butter. Yep, with a shit start. I'm so surprised. But yeah, thanks for the 10 Canadian dollars, Trippy. Look, I really appreciate that. And congrats on the Red Bull. Very kind of you. Hunter Blankets in the chat. Well, at least we get easy splits to go against now. Oh, yeah, look at this. It's gonna be like -2. Yep. Oh, terrible gear. Ow. Oh, come on, let me in. Alright, I lost 0.2. Still at 0.3. Okay. Did I hang around in Europe or at all or no time? No, I just... I do what I always do in tournaments. I just join and then leave. Join for the event and then leave as soon as it's done. Dickhead. Close. No, I didn't turn. What am I doing? Explain the wheel a bit more. Said the size of controller was an issue. Well, yeah, just because the wheel has a natural grip and your hands stay in the same spot when you play. By design. At least this wheel is like that. That's why I have it. Oh, yo, that was good. 95. Nice gear. Alright, let's try this. I don't think it's faster. Or is it? It's not faster, it's far. True. How did I break the trophy? Oh, did I break the trophy yet? I accidentally knocked one of the wheels off the trophy. It is being repaired and it'll be shipped to me when it's ready. Oh my god. Oh, this might be a 0.8. Oi, oi, oi. Look at that. How the fuck do you do this turn though? That side turn is so awkward. Oh no, I'm crashing. Yep. Jumped too far on the left. $1:15.01. Hey, go watch record. Two different lines there. They seem just as good. Got that down on FS? Bro, my FS was absolutely terrible in my run. Yeah, thank you, Nezzy. Really appreciate that. Bruh. Somehow I don't think this can be me. You're freezing your ass off? It is a bit chilly. I've got an extra layer on today. This has to be a 0.8 as well. 0.9. Oh, what? I don't know about this outside dirt. What? Point two. Should mic up the brake pedal. Need to hear the clicks. I mean, the brake button is basically right next to the microphone already. I don't think this line's faster. Bonk. Thank you, Raymond. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go back to the inside line. Bonk. Yeah, that's fair enough, Jacob. I'm just not feeling it right now. Any tips I could share to become faster and consistent? Well, the majority of that happens through repetition and building up your muscle memory for and your feeling for the game and all the surfaces. But the other things that will help a lot, making sure your game runs smooth. So like your screen is the best it can be, monitor or TV, whatever you use. Making sure there's less input delay, stuff like that. Making sure your graphics settings are optimal. Make sure your hands are comfortable. So that your inputs you use are like comfortable. And you can very easily press them. And then, most importantly, just to have fun. Oh yeah. Not good. Somehow kept the gear even with releasing. That's one of that. Oh, too tight. Where's the dong? I'm gonna need context. Are you asking where my dong is, or like... What's all the facts about Australia have I learned? I've learned that... I suck. And that's okay. Watching. Oi, I kept the gear even. Actually, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Alright, peanut butter. Is my dog detachable? Otherwise, I should stay where it is. Alright, I'll take that. Wait, why am I the only one that goes down early though? Interesting. I think it makes me have less speed. So actually, maybe I should pay attention to what they do. The identity full cam 3? Well, it seems to work apparently. Oh, I was gaining on them here. Wow, I was like equal with them. Yeah, so I did have a bad end. Really bad, what the hell? Yeah, just jumped too early, went way too wide there. Far out. So I lost 0.2 at least. 0.3 actually. Yeah, Xander, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. That's good enough for me for today on Australia. What else was I going to do? I can't remember now. If I want to be 1 hour this weekend, both racing and qualifying, although it's a sprint weekend. Okay, that's good to know. It's at 6 AM my time. They don't do cut anymore? Oh, the cut is patched on this version. It's blocked off. Taking it back. See that there's a big concrete wall there now on the left? That's why you can't do it anymore because of that. Spring would have been 3 hours ago? Alright, good to know. It's Wednesday today, right? Can I show the cut? Yeah, sure. It's actually one of the coolest shortcuts I've ever seen. What am I gonna do now? I don't know. I can't remember what I was gonna do. Yeah, check this out. This is sick. Holy shit, that's a lot of speed. What the fuck? Hey, these starts are insane. Yeah, that's the shortcut. Railways? I could hunt some of the Red Bull maps, just for fun, like the public versions. I have energy for that? Of course. Is sub on railways possible? I mean, you can play them, find out. Yeah, for those who don't know, I have a 104.20 on railways. Can I show practice PBs? Yeah. So I'll go through the maps. So these three are my real PBs. I didn't beat those. Railways, I have a 0.20. Soapbox, I have a 0.49. Road trip, I have a 0.49. Amsterdam, I have a 50. And Amaze, I have a 39. What am I buying from the prize money? I'm saving it. Saving up for a house. Prize money? Finally moved to Europe, buying a house there. More info soon. Oh, that was actually a decent start. I forget I can just send it now. I don't need to worry about consistency anymore on these maps. I just go full balls to the walls. Does my PB include that big jump strat? On this map, no. Only on my practice version. Oh, that was so fast. What do you think my heart rate was in a final Red Bull lap? Around 150, 160, but the blood pressure definitely went up. Like being in finalists on tournament point, be a maiden land win, something else, man. Didn't go up enough on the 180? No, it was fine. I had enough speed. More or less stressful than the Elite Cup final? Definitely more stressful. This run can still PB. That was bad. At least time here. A lot of time. Oh, what a jump. What's my favorite EWC map? Australia. Only 50% EWC? That's true, I suppose. Yes, it's not terrible, it's not good. Crazy how much more Red Bull maps are engaging over EWC. But that's something to do with the fact that we've been playing the Red Bull maps pretty much non-stop for a month now. And you haven't really seen much of EWC maps. What are we doing? I'm just hunting. Oh, that was almost insane. You're gonna try making your own pizza from scratch tomorrow? Any tips? Have fun. Honestly, just have fun with it. I had lunch yet? I have, actually. Thank you for asking. Oh, that's good. Oh, I hit the wall. Bro's still hunting? Yeah, I'm just hunting it for fun. Don't need to worry about being consistent anymore. I can just go all out. My PB on my private map is a 104.20, so I want to see if I can beat that. Not even first OC on this. True. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't clip on the inside there. Fun watching me play 2 finals against Pac. Yeah. Actually, something that doesn't happen very often. Because we normally end up in opposite groups. This is good. Alright, let's get a good jump here. That was not good. Had to be greedy there for a PB. $104.70. Do I like this year's or last year's Rebel maps and competition setup better? Well, obviously my answer will be very biased, since I won this year's version. How was lunch? Fantastic. Had a roast chicken, some veggies and potatoes. Seriously, can't land flat. There we go. Nice cope. That was a 104.48 copium. great. It's not terrible. Oh. Hey, Circus. What's up, man? Oh, close. All right, take a guess. What do you think the no respawn timer is on that? Alright, let's have a look. 104.13. 104.138. Let's try Buckley. Did you know that Buckley is Bruce Lee's wealthy relative? My Vegemite guy? No. I don't mind it, but I didn't go out of my way to have it. It's just pretty good. Oh, I even got the ramp cut. Oh, we are zooming now. Oh, I didn't think I'd make this. No. I didn't go high enough on the wall ride. Veg. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub. Sick. That's a nice run. Did I ever have a copium sub in practice? I'm pretty sure I did. I remember seeing a 103 cope. 90% sure it was this map. Not dead. That's pretty good. Nice. There you go. Thank you, Noddy. I've shown my PBs already. This map I have a .20 my offline PBs. Dead. Ah, bad jump. Let's celebrate with lunch. I already had lunch. Why am I even playing this map anymore? For fun. I'm just full sending. My PB, my goal is to beat my offline PB of 104.20. But I think I can do 103 in this. Is a 103 possible? Yes, I'm pretty sure I've had a 103 cope before. It was either on this map or a maze where I had 103 copium. I can't remember which one. But it wasn't both. Yo, Zemio, thanks for the 12 months prime. Welcome back to the blinking. Well, 12 years now. You've been upgraded to years. That's not Australia. I changed the title to chilling. Refresh the stream and it should update. Well, then 4.3. That's my special line. That gains a lot. But still can gain so much on this. Nice. Oh, this is good. Oh, I'm not getting the gear. Still pretty fast though, what the fuck? Ah! No! The PB's gone. I didn't land flat. Yeah, definitely 103. That kind of a start. That start is so hard to do. Oh, landing bug. Five is pretty good. That's good. There we go. That's my real PB now. GG. Lunch was indeed plus plus. It's ridiculous how much faster it is. It's a plugin I use for Copium Timer. It's called Run History. Alright, let's play Soapbox next. We'll just go through all the maps and see if we can beat all the records. So this map, I have a 107.49. You gonna go Bedge? No worries, Quenta. Well, record farming? Pretty much. Bro, why is the Ghost plus plus thing there? Oh, it's because the mouse is there. Every world record? That's the plan. But mainly is to beat my own PBs. from my offline practice. Oi, 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 oi. My offline PB is 107.49. Miss Railways world record? That's right. I drove a .09. Look at these speed splits. That was terrible. Good end. Did you miss the peanut butter? Yeah, I drove a .08 on railways. Thank you, Maxwell. Appreciate that. Yeah, hello, Chris Bailey. Nice to see you again. Was it 096? I don't remember. Oh, 092. There you go. Strike is so peaceful. It is. Any world records are fun. I'm also just trying to beat my training PBs, offline PBs. But yes. I felt confident on this map. Like, the reason I picked this for map 6, I felt confident on this track, and also it allowed me to force railways to be in the first 4 maps. Because of how the pick format works, if the same map appeared twice in the same half in the semi-finals, it had to appear in the other half for the grand final. And there were already 3 maps that were there are these 6 maps that are like that, 3 for each half. And so Soapbox and Railways with the 2 maps remaining that could be put anywhere. And because I already picked Railways, I couldn't pick it again. So I picked Soapbox as map 6 because I felt confident on it, and it also forces Railways to be in the first 4 maps. That way it couldn't be put as map 8. Is there another reason above enjoying? Because I don't think there needs to be another reason. To see if I can beat my PBs as well. Like my offline PBs. That's bad. That's good. Very good. Oh, I clipped. Bruh. That was good. $62, not bad. Thank you, average tall guy. Appreciate that. Offline PB is world record by 0.2. But actually, interesting enough, the world record on the pack had a 57. I'm pretty sure. That's like the actual online record. Like the version that was used for stage 3. Not bad. Small improvements. Why they use a different version in the events? Just to make sure there was no game crashes. We took after the tournament, offline times and stuff? Yeah, of course. Even before the tournament. That was a good start. Had the best offline PBs? Overall, yes, but I didn't have all the records. My man must have been insane. Oh. $400 people here? Are you sure? Are all 400 of those people? They could be helicopters, they could be cats, could be dogs. Just never know. Yeah, I'm going for world records, but I'm trying to beat my PBs. Like my offline PBs. Oh, it's terrible. That was good. Oh my god, what a turn. That was insane. Oh, small peanut butter. Very close. Badge, pepper point. Get world record and all Red Bull faster maps? Yes. That's what I'm trying to do. Bonk. Where is bro going? Well done for Red Bull. It was insane, thank you. Very, very happy about that. Ooh, this is good. Veg. So fast. Alright, let's do a copium run. Oh, close. $63? Disagree with that. Love the shaking webcam. Looks like I'm in the car. Fair enough. Yo, Wackenall. Thanks for the brand new tier 1. Welcome to the blanket gang. Thank you, Patas. Appreciate that. No, that worked. That was bad. Yep. Good speed. I was never making that. Thank you, MP35. Appreciate that a lot. Holy. Good speed. Not the greatest, but not the worst. Where am I going? Am I using pedals? No, using paddles. Well, look out the window. The night cutscene is ending. And? Oh, that's a good turn. Alright, GG. Nice. Real PB. Maybe didn't update? You sure? Just wait for it. Are you sure it didn't update? I've had starts that were 0.15 faster than the run I just did. That left turn was nasty. My offline PB is a 49, so I already beat that. 0.2 possible? Definitely a 0.2 is possible. Alright. For those who missed it, here it is. Here's the map with the funny thing on it. Max on the soapbox. 0.2 is the most I could see myself doing. More is probably possible, but... Dong. Oh my god. Did I type dong in the in-game chat during the finals? Every single round. I also said it out loud. What type of music am I into? I'm not a music guy. 69. Good focus, TK. Good focus. You also said it aloud. Nice. Dong. How tall am I? 178 centimeters. Badge.
Dong.
Dong. Thank you, Zabicus, and 6 months prime. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Dong. Laughing at the dong? Yeah. I was writing in the game chat every round on this, and I'm looking at them. Not great. Still decent. Ah. Dong. 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 Was I actually drinking Red Bull? No. I didn't drink any energy drinks. I was drinking water out of the Red Bull thermos though. How do I press the brake the same amount of times? Practice? Oh, do I always press the brake the same amount of times? If I have the same lineup before, then yes. Well, it's different, then sometimes I have to press it more or less. Oh, it's too slow. Where is the trophy placed? Currently it's in Milton Keynes being repaired. I was spinning the trophy around and I accidentally knocked one of the wheels off. I want the world records? Of course I want the world records. Plus it's just fun to play the maps. Now that I don't have to think about consistency, I can just go all out, it's more fun. Thank you, Sam Joss. Appreciate that. And it costs the same as the prize money to fix it. I highly doubt that. Dang. The trap apart from Everest was my favorite. Railways. No, I got airtime. That was so good. Dong. Oh, there's Zephyr. Do I think 108 is doable? No. I don't see 108. I can see 109.2. I'm just trying to beat a 109.49. That's my goal. It's my PB. Can I already win this? Yes, but I'm just playing the maps for fun. Don't have to think about training or consistency. I can just go all out, you know? What? Eh. Thank you, Kill Me. I really appreciate that. Did I say dong every time in the tournament? Yes. Every round. I said it out loud and I typed it in the game chat. Dong. Holy fuck. That's a good time. Smashed my PB. My PB was a 109.49 offline. That's a crazy run. What the hell was that line? Alright. Didn't lose time, which is weird. Veg.
Congrats on that huge W last weekend. Insanely proud of you, Mudda love.
Yo, Blom. Nice to see you again, man. 21 years. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Dong. Yeah, the other player know about the Stratham Railways only after I showed them on the Friday, the day before. Oh, that was a good start straight away. This is my line or Pax? I'm gonna do Pax line in the middle because his was much better. Wasn't I scared to show them that? Considering that it took me 5 hours of part map practice just to be somewhat okay at it, I wasn't worried. It took me 5 hours on the part map and like almost the whole week of practice to get consistent at it. Oh, I hit the boat. Yeah, Mr. Goose Moose. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Oh, this run's gonna PB now because I have a bad start. Oh, what? Wait, didn't the air brake here? I think that's what he did. 83. Oh, I'll keep going. What am I doing? You just let it slide. $65. Thoughts on Manchester City not being able to beat Bournemouth, effectively handing the league to Arsenal? I have no opinion on that. Thank you, Sika. Appreciate that a lot. Need to rotate more. See, Chris Bailey. Am I going to be streaming this weekend? Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, it must be. Spurs sent their captain to America. I think about the Red Bull maps in general. They look very pretty. That's what I think. And they were quite diverse. Always a struggle to get actual feedback on these maps without bias. That's why I don't usually give feedback about the driving, unless there's something like massively wrong with the map. Like if there's a bug or something that keeps happening. But if it's just like driving style, I don't really care. I mean, I guess this is going to improve by like 1,000. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Feedback is meant to be ignored? Yeah. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Why do I wear gloves? Keep my hands warm. Get better grip on the wheel. Protect the wheel from my greasy hands. Take it. Oh, that was close. It's really good speed. No. Oh, tried to go a tiny bit too fast. That was so fast. 47, yeah. Thank you, Bex. Appreciate that. You remember a couple of years back, everyone was complaining about identities that were peanuts compared to Red Bull maps? How times have changed. I stopped listening to what the TM community has to say a very long time ago. It's been a much better experience that way. I also have like stopped complaining about maps, at least in a public forum. There's always going to be little things that annoy you when the map when privately training, but that's fine. That's part of the job. Can you see the true or record of each map somewhere since it's not on the official map? Well, I know that EPOS has a .32 on this. Gennady has 37. The rest, I don't think were faster than that. Most people don't even know how buggy the old games were. Oh yes, definitely. Like TK and I had folders just for the bugs we got. Einsteins, blue borders, mid roads. Did TM 2020 introduce any new bugs to the playing experience? Well, I mean, there is the infamous plastic bounce bug. See you, Scoreboy. Thanks for hanging out. Highland scored? Which sport is that? How many perfect maps have I played? Every single Water Wampus map, except for Wampus 1. Decent. Bro. $45. How much tax do I have to pay for my winnings for Red Bull Faster? That is a good question. I mean, from what I understand here, like, prize money just counts towards your income. It doesn't have its own tax. Peanut butter. I'm supposed to pay tax? What? What? That was a 6-second one, actually. Oh, of course, I had a bad start. That makes sense. When I see 45, when I press this button and these numbers appear in the top left corner, these are my no respawn times. My favorite map to drive is Everest. From this map pack. Ooh, didn't need to release there. The Aussie IRS, I had the Australian Tax Office, that's right. The Australian government was cheering me on. They'll be cheering me on the EWC, that's for sure. What's that no respawn time and plugin called? Run history. Holy shit, this is a crazy start. Yeah, this is good. Oh, man, oh my god. Thank you, Boink. Offline record for the map. My PB is point, like, 105.50. The best time I know of is esports with a .32. This is too slow. Thank you, Draconic Dust. Appreciate that a lot. Come with driving Amsterdam? For fun. I'm just trying to get all the world records and beat my offline PBs. I've done that for railways, soapbox, and road trip already, so Amsterdam's next. Nice start. Fuck's sake. Every time. Get on a good run to here, then I crash. Like I slide out. How much time did I roughly put in each map? Stage 1 maps overall are about 15 hours each. Stage 2 maps probably like 12 hours. Stage 3 maps probably 8 hours. That's over the whole tournament. Dang it. Stage 4? That's right. That's so slow. I was too greedy. I was too greedy. Good attempt though. The hell? 10.7? Okay, this is even faster. Ah, close. My PB on this map is a 105.50, like 50. Oof. Who's building the Red Bull Faster maps? Waypoint. No, fuck. That was so fast. Just woke up. Hello, Pogies McJobies. There we go. Real PB. Almost beat esports this time, but I'm happy with this. esports has a 32 for those wondering. What's on theoretical limit here? 104.9? 0.8? With like super degenerate grinding maybe? More realistically though, like a 0.1. I competed in the EWC, yes. When's the Red Bull final? It already happened. On Saturday. Alright. Now time for the most impossible map of all time. Did I not hear? Not hear what? Am I not usually in another camera mode? For this map, I'm in fully this camera. They fixed the shortcut at the start here? Yes. Do I make this? I do. Yeah. Oh, what? Don't agree with that. Oh my god. Hey, Annie. I am feeling better, but still not 100%. Nice, it's a good run. So you aim to get world record on all the maps? Yep. This is the only one I don't have now. I actually improved my real PBs. Like, all of the times on these maps are my real PBs now. They're all better than my offline ones. Except for this map. This is the only one left to improve. Did amazing on this map during comp. Dude, I was just happy I didn't crash a single round. I don't care if I only got like 20 points on the map. As long as I don't crash on this map, I'm happy. And as it turns out, that was enough to win 4 rounds. Oh, that's a good CV. Damn. Zip at T millions. At good pace too? Don't underestimate yourself. Oh, of course I had good pace. But it's more important to not crash. You know, to finish first, you first have to finish. Badge.
Watching Mudda drive this map amaze me.
Very nice. Thank you for the resub. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? This is insane. Bro. Come on. Oh, that's sad. That was a 39. Happy with being second every round as long as I got finalists in that one first place? Exactly. That's exactly right. That was a crazy CP though. 50.3. I think that's the best I've ever seen. And 33.91. Fuck am I going? Took your boss out for lunch and there was a bug in the horchata. Unlucky. Free protein. That's the spirit. Nice. Why are we hunting this? For world record. Stage 4 almost complete, that's right. Make this easily. Yeah. Who made it home first between me and Bren? I'm pretty sure Bren would have been like at his home first, but I was the first to land in Australia. We took the same flight to Hong Kong from Amsterdam, but then his flight to Australia was 3 hours later than mine. But then I had to wait longer to get home from the airport. Hey Samuel, you made me have to Red Bull faster. How are the fans? Fantastic. Right. Everyone was very nice. Just came up, had a quick chat, asked for a photo. All that stuff. Also Joel WXXII. Thanks for the 2 months Prime, man. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. And that kind TTS. That amazing TTS, I should say. How did I not hit the pillar? Damn it. They do way too many sleeper emotes. It's never enough. I'm always happy to do more sleeper emote photos. No. Damn it, clipped. No, I clipped. It's still PB though. Nope. Good run though. This is the only world record I don't have. Actually, that's not true. Amsterdam, I still don't have it, but it's only public world record I don't have. Only a map where I haven't beaten my offline PB. My offline PB's a 39, so it's like right behind Bren anyway. Yeah, the crowd were amazing at the venue. Really think I could win a round with these runs? These ones I'm doing right now, definitely not. Wow. That was a pretty good end and I still lost that much time. Team event in Oz when? Good question. Hey, boss. How's my travel? It felt twice as long as it normally does because my sinus was blocked the entire way. But other than that, smooth sailing. Like no other dramas. Oh, close. Sound a bit ill? Yeah, I've been ill since I arrived in Amsterdam on the Thursday. I caught something off someone on the plane. If you have something, it's probably because of me. You feel fine? That's good. Ah! No, I'm not making the jump now. No! Beatboxer immune system. 2AP. Ugh. What beatboxer events do you have this year? Yeah, Cod the Life, thank you very much, man. Did I get the Red Bull trophy back? Not yet, no, it's gonna take a few weeks. Like just the shipping. It's gonna take a few weeks. Make it! Oh, just made it. Ow. Why didn't these maps get played last weekend? They did. Every single map in the Red Bull Faster map pack was played on the weekend. One in mid-September, supposed to have two in July, but you cancel one? Fair enough. Do you prepare for those, or do you just, like, do it on the fly? How does it work? Oh, that was almost good. Mostly prep nowadays. Was on the fly back 10 years ago. But varies per person. Makes sense. How long do you spend preparing for each event? On average? Or does it just depend on the event? Thank you, Castle in the Sky. Appreciate that a lot. Hope to see you next year again. Yeah, it'd be awesome to have that event happen again. My steering wheel capped at 45 degrees. With how it's calibrated right now, yes. It can go up to... It's at 90 range. It can go up to 2000 if I wanted to. If it's something like it's like Red Bull Faster or beatbox, you prep a lot. But if it's something like LAN ETS, you prep way less. Alright. Also learning the other so you can answer them better. That's interesting actually, yeah. Knowing who you're gonna go up against. And how to counter their punches. That was a good time. Oh, let me in. Hello, Manny. Happy time zone. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Did I watch semi-final 2? Was I prepping or getting food? I watched the semi-final 2. Half of it I watched from the VIP area, and the other half I watched from the player room, because it was quiet in there, and that's where my snacks were. Ay, 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 ay. Really good CP with bad speed. Get high. Still very good. We're arrow 42. Holy moly, that was an end and a half. That was crazy. Didn't really like Railway, never got to grips with it. Honestly, understandable. Like, Railways, I didn't understand for a very long time. It was only really on like the last day or two before I departed where it really clicked. And for me, my main issue was just the start. I couldn't stop crashing the start. You start, you never kept gear 4? Like gear 4? Is that the slalom jumps or something else? If you mean the drift at 10 seconds, that's gear 3. Yeah. I didn't keep gear 3 a single time. When playing Railways, I didn't bother with it. That's the reason I stopped crashing, because I stopped going for gear 3. I only ever did it in time attack. Oh my god, I hit the wall. Do you just want all records in the maps? Yes. Oh, esports, I'll show you the times I drove. All of the times, except Amaze, are my actual PBs now. Real PBs. So I drove 104.09 on Railways, which is... That beats my offline PB by 0.1. Like 0.11. Drove a 44 on Soapbox, and a 37 on Road Trip, and then a 34 on Amsterdam. I know you have a 32. 37 on Road Trip is ridiculous. Like, that one surprised me. And the crazy thing is, like, all of the time I gained was in the second half of the map. Like, I was pretty much even with everyone in the first half. Best no res is 0.4. Mine was too. Like, I beat any copium time I ever got with that run. That's really good. 01 with speed. A bit late. Clipped. Can we watch all the world record runs? Absolutely. Oh my god. Yep, thought I was getting the pull. Thank you, Chaos Flow. Appreciate that a lot. Oi, oi, oi. The crash is an obstacle. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, that's the one map. That was the one map I was genuinely afraid of being a finalist map. Obstacle. Badge. Yo, thank you, Millie, for the gift sub to Epos. Legendary. Now Epos has the honor of pepper pointing at everyone who's not subbed when there's an ad. Oh my god. Your ending to the match in your semi was insane. I think you got like in the last two maps, well, before getting finalists, you got like 60 or 65 points out of possible 80. And then you closed it out on your first or second attempt. That's insane. Make it! Oh, damn it. Obstacle is such a weird map. It's like the most PF, yet the most terrifying map in rounds, somehow. Ah, dang it. I didn't get enough of these maps. I want the records, man. Is the story you heard of the trophy really true that the wheel fell off? Yes. I was spinning the car around on the base just for fun, and then one of the wheels flew off. You got a bunch on Everest. Dude, you were so good on Everest. You were so good on Everest. Soapbox, you wish you got to play more forgiving circumstances. You were doing comfy 107s in practice, but then land the best was 0.3. Bro, I did not want to be in that situation you guys were in. Like, two triple finalist rounds in a row. And you have to, like, you can't make a mistake. Like, you cannot afford a mistake. After it being so close the entire way. Yeah, the ending... I was very happy with my ends on Everest. Cool. Well, that's good. too high. Oh. Ow. And I also see you went red routes instead of yellow routes. That's good. That gives a tick in my book. That was a horrible gear. Yeah, terrible turn. $52. Well, point one is possible suddenly. I think you can 103 with like a super good run. I had a 50.31 CP in one run. That was my best I've ever seen on this map. And the one I have in my PV right now is a 0.5 or 0.4, I'm pretty sure. Badge. Oh. Yo, thank you, Lobtronic, for 21 years resub. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Have a wheel? Thanks. I need it for my trophy. Oh god. This is gonna PB now because of this start. Just watch. Here it comes. Jeez, if I PB with these CPs, holy shit. Okay, thank god. We've had the greatest ending of all time and the worst start I've ever seen. What the fuck was that? Congrats on rapping faster, thank you. Appreciate that. pretty good. Oh, I landed on my side! Oh my god. Did I expect to dominate? Didn't expect it, but it was the goal. Is Neo Slide harder on wheel? For me personally, no, I find it easier. Oh, this is good. Come on. Ah, fucking cock and dick and fucking... That was 18.4 is a good start. You have to fully release steering before Neo? No, you just decrease it. The slower speed you have, the more you need to let go of steering. Another strategy is you can use action key to Neo slide, but that's a bit dank for me. A bit awkward. No! Damn it. First TM competition you ever watched, and he's on the edge. You're on the edge of your seat. Congrats on the win. Thank you, Big Zeke. I appreciate that. Could you action key on the steering wheel to limit how much you could turn? Yeah, of course. But it doesn't change the sensitivity. It just means the steering doesn't go beyond that percent. It only does that. It only lowers the sensitivity for the old cars, not Stadium. So offline PB on this map, 0.39. No! Fuck, I'm not making this now. Oh, I am. I clicked. Blech. Thank you, Nelios. Appreciate that. What's the steering radius on my wheel? It's set to 90. 45 each side. Badge. Yo, thank you very much, Rob Ted, for the gift sub. Appreciate that a lot. To Kiwi Burgo. How did the Australia training go? I got a 1:15.0. Like an hour and a half of practice. And I spent a lot of time crashing the ending. Am I gonna win this week's Elite Cup? I will try my best, because it's my home country. But I don't care if I win or not. Oh, dude, can I stop hitting the wall? That's good. Good speed. Nice. Jump. Oh, God, that's way too wide. Ow. That's good. Come on. Come on. Holy fucking cock and shit, and that was insane. Bang. There we go. That's a sick run. That mid was insane, man. Holy. Holy moly, is that Sammy the OG mic grabber raiding the wannabe mic grabber? Thank you, man. How was your stream? You feel so ill? You're welcome. Or my apologies. So I got all the records now on, well, all but one. I don't have Amsterdam World Record. The D-Boss has it. But yeah. So the times I drove, obviously I just drove this, but I got 34 on Amsterdam, 37 on road trip, which that's probably the most crazy time on the on all the maps, honestly. 1:09:37 is ridiculous. Faster than any cope I ever did. Soapbox 44, Railways 09, also very good. And yeah, these are the ones I did from stage 1. What's my dead zone set to for wheel? Yeah, mine's at 5%, so 0.050. Just so like I have enough room to not steer briefly. And it's also like low enough that it's doesn't feel delayed or heavy. Am I gonna hunt Amsterdam for world record? I already hunted Amsterdam. I'm happy with a 0.3. It's the main purpose was to beat all my offline times. And that's what I did. My offline time was 1:05:50 on Amsterdam. Yeah, obstacle. This time I said during stage 1. And the thing is, like, the run before I got this run, I had a 5186 copium with like 2 respawns. We're still very close to the limit. Sub 104 possible. On railways, yes. On a maze, probably, but very, very unlikely. The fastest time I set after stage 1 on this map was an 86. 5686. Yeah, this map is still so improvable. Like, all the maps... I'd say the only map that's not really that improvable right now is, Road Trip. There's not really much to gain, though. Bro doesn't know the event finished? Well, I wanted all the world records. This run cheated. It used the yellow route, forbidden route. The maze has a theoretical 103. Yeah, exactly. It's theoretical. Possible, but very, very, very hard. Post this on Twitter. That's a good idea, actually. I go for all Rebel Fast World records? I just did, and yes. The purpose of this was to beat all my offline PVs, though. That's what I did. This time is really good. 0.0 is very, very good here. My offline PB was a 0.20. And I can still, it's still improvable by like 2 or 3 tenths this run. Because I didn't even do, if you do the ramp cut here, you can save another tenth. Like a very low ramp cut jump. And then if you do the second one as well, it's like 2 tenths. But yeah, I never go for that. Very good exit speed from that jump. Smooth, not even a smooth landing here. That doesn't lose that much. The ending was very strong in this run. Perfect release timing. Thank you, Thug Mystic. Appreciate it a lot. How beneficial do I think the early EWC ENC quali was? Oh, it was a big benefit for sure. Didn't have to worry about the League Cups after France, pretty much. Being able to just full focus this made a big difference. That's fucking crazy how fast that strat is. Half a second? Yeah, I have a strat that saves half a second. Or just under.
Oh
Are you serious? No, what are you
Are
doing?
you joking?
What are you doing?
Thank you, you Utur Rice. I can't say that, but thank you for the €12 super chat. Really appreciate that. Here's a little gift from me for Red Bull Faster. Love you, keep up. Well, thank you, I appreciate that a lot. That's very kind of you. That smells down there? Oh. That's funny. My second half on this run was insane, especially this turn. Like, look how good I get that left turn. Pulled up so much. Like this map you can still improve by like another 0.2, but it's silly to do that at this point. This is, I think, the best PB of the bunch. This run is ridiculous. My offline PB here before this was a 0.49. Hello Middleton, my grandma. Really proud of the mental health words I shared. It's something I care a lot about. That's why I wanted to say it. Here it comes. Dong. The brake tabs gained me like 3 centuries. They really did. Yo, Giuliano, thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? Leb. So I was just playing, well, I started with Cup of the Day, then played Australia for preparation of the Elite Cup, because I'm just going to play it for fun. And yeah, then I went and hunted got all the world records on these maps, including beating my offline PBs on every single map. Just really cool. The other players had a laugh about being able to hear the brake tabs. Really? That's actually cool. Didn't realize that. Oi, oi, oi. Congrats on the Red Bull win. Thank you very much, man. I'm proud. I'm also ill, but I'm proud. The 10-minute FS map from TMNF, did I play on controller or wheel? Ah, that was controller. I beat Deep Fear in 2022, and I swapped to wheel in 2024. Every driver who came out from Amsterdam is ill or something? Yeah, that's my fault. Me and Bren, they bought something from the flight over to Amsterdam. And yeah, we were just carrying the virus with us, whatever it was. Can confirm though, it's not deadly. Just really annoying. Oh, thank you, Millie, for the gift sub to Giuliano. Antivirus. No. I'm already starting to feel a lot better today. Yesterday I felt absolutely horrible. Bro, I couldn't sleep longer than an hour at a time on the travel back because my sinus was blocked the entire way. I think I fell asleep like 5 times, 1 hour each. Yeah. It's so hard nowadays, yeah. It's because everyone's been doing the unbeaten AT grind, so now you only have the super hard maps to go. Forgot that Bren was Australian. Well, he lives in Australia, but he's French citizen. Yeah, I'm very happy. Very proud of how this whole event, how it all went. Was it 1 flight to Amsterdam, or it was changed flights? It was 2 flights. Was it from Sydney to Hong Kong and then Hong Kong to Amsterdam? Yeah. I was, before I streamed today, I went and had a look at all the runs from this. And I just like, it's no longer painful to look at these maps. I feel like that is out of my system now. I'm on one that's crazy, it really is. But yeah. At peace with 2025, exactly. I imagine Grenadi, double trauma. At least this one wasn't caused by plastic mounts. Alright. Oh my god, I just realized. Need to change the setting on this. Oof. Which maps are like better in general? 25 or 26? Red Bull? Honestly, like I don't mind either of them. Like I like both of them. And to me they're like, even though they're both Red Bull faster, they're two very different events, so well, I don't really see the use in comparing them that way. Time to update the about me in your bio? That's true. Dong. Red Bull wants to favorite Red Bull flavor. Obstacle orange, perhaps Everest elderberry. Well, it's going to be Everest elderberry, obviously, because Everest is my favorite map. Yeah. Alright, it is that time of the broadcast where we summon the book. Did I say dong in the final? Yes. I said it out loud and I also typed it in the game chat every round. What type of shirt does an astronaut wear? A polo shirt. I slept like a log during the night shift, and I was axed when I awoke. The incompetent telegrapher was a weapon of Morse destruction. Banger. Did anyone get salty at me saying dong? I don't know. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I'll see you guys on the next broadcast. Until then, take care. Love you all. And as always, have a great motherfucking day.